Good morning, folks. We are back with more Witcher. It's been a whole 2 days. I don't even remember what I was doing. I actually think I had kind of finished up the side quests and collections and stuff, and we tried out the Gwent tournament, and we did poorly because we don't have good cards.
Self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
And then we went to the Six Cat Inn and talked with some broski about why he's tracking down this whole group of people and killing them and stuff. And it was odd. But I'm supposed to go to Skellige, and he's supposed to go to some place that has lots of pros. Cats don't like me. I wonder if it's because of my cat eyes. Okay, so I'm like not allowed to go over here because this is DLC territory. Oh, I put this here because there's got to be another way around into this zone, but I don't know it. I think I'm not supposed to go. Should I go in here? Is this DLC? I'm trying to avoid DLC. You like me? Well, I guess cats be like that, don't they? Oh, and I got a beautiful drawing. I did. I got a very, very cute drawing. I think that is not DLC. All right. Well, that's a big chunk of land I haven't gone into, so let's see. We'll go to the Cunny of the Goose, then hit here, 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 and then here. Think a way to tell the enemy level? Yeah, but I don't know the enemy level because Viltrukin, hi. Love the outfit, thanks. It reminds me of a time when I worked as essentially a secretary. HR and EHS. A lot of secretarial duties in that one.
What's going on there?
Damn, this game is pretty. The worst part about the weekend now is like I can't just like play this in my off hours. Why are you all just y'all? Oh, where's the oil for y'all? Ogroids. Die. So it's like a dilapidated home. Can confirm, dilapidated home. Anyone who says cats are evil just have problems with consent. I will never be a cat person. Mostly because I think it's a little,
Your
It's a weird little extra.
Defeatism and desertion.
Oh,
Shadows lengthen.
might
The
be.
dark grows stronger.
Ow. 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 Whoopsie doopsies. Might be.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp.
Um,
Some peasants found her and took
Anywho,
her to
never be a
Tavern,
cat person because they're
Ellen's
just they're too
self-appointed ruler.
unique, each
The
one.
warlord took the young woman
You
in,
might
had her
want a
nursed
cat
back
that
to
cuddles
health,
you.
and sent her on her way to Novigrad.
And then you don't get one. Might want a cat that's real independent and doesn't sit on your face while you sleep. Might not get that. Turns out the guards don't like their shit stolen. How was I supposed to know I was stealing? It's so difficult to tell. They're all like, half the time I wander through an entire town, putting everything in my pockets. And I've heard tales of like people not having a very cuddly cat. Then they went away for like a week on like a vacation or whatever, and they come back and their cat is now like all over them, cuddle-tastic. Again, I suppose it's because they like left it alone for a week or whatever. And it's like, I missed you.
Long live Radovid! Who do you think you are? Hey,
I think I'm the
you.
Witcher. The one, the only. The Witcherman.
Long live, etc., etc.
Let's see, cats are social creatures in their own way. They just want to be, like, around. Find them in a corner
Choked to death
existing.
on 3 pounds of
I can relate to that.
Who do you think you are?
See, that you're about to steal message should pop up a little bit faster. Lest I steal.
Feisty, eh?
You like cast a lot, just not when you're playing Dark Souls and they always want to kill you. To be fair, I think cats often want to kill you anyways. Not you specifically, but like one, like a person. I think they've like a snake will eventually want to eat someone, you know, like they say, and keep laying out next to
Shadows
you,
move.
wondering if it's time.
The dark grows stronger.
Ooh, smiles, I guess, or smile, I guess. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? I think it's something similar to that.
Killer.
Alive. That is a state of existence.
Rains doesn't it pause?
So, also living.
A day like all others.
I love collecting stuff and taking it to the merchant and just being like, hey, I found all this stuff and it's all yours already. Or someone's in this little area. You want to buy it?
Welcome, welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows. They will not flit nor flee.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day or play Gwent?
I like this guy. This guy is great. You're quite a card lover.
Feels like you might have missed your calling.
Oh, curious conclusion. Why?
Well, should be hawking goods. Instead, Gwent's all you talk about.
You're right. So, care for a match?
Absolutely.
So, should we lay him down?
Yes, yes, yes. You needn't ask twice.
Alright, so I'm going back to my normal northern faction. I'm pretty happy with the state of my deck. Teehee. Let's see. Ooh. Is this, she always goes first? Move agile units to whichever valid row maximizes their strength. Oh! Neat. That's a neat little ability. God damn. Sure, buddy, you can have this round. I don't mind. Oh, never mind. Let me just wreck all of your shit. Oh, that felt so good. Opponent passed. Yes. Yes, you did, opponent. Alright, let's win out. And the card advantage. God, sometimes the NPCs are so fucking dumb. Who plays that now? You're currently sick and it feels like your face is trying to crush itself? Oh, crunch in on itself. Oh, that's unfortunate. This is a DLC character? That card is? The NPC? This guy I'm playing? Hell, it's a good character. I like him. He likes Gwent. I like Gwent. I want that card so bad. It's such a good card. It's not fair how good that damn card is. Beautiful. Are you sad now?
Welcome, welcome. What would you...
Not
What?
cards.
Do you wish to...
Like to take a look at your wares.
Fine.
You knew it. Shiru gave it away. Huh? What? He just sells Gwent cards? Oh, leader. Nice. He really loves Gwent. I mean, that's true.
Should be going.
If ever you need a partner for Gwent, you know where to find me.
Well, that's a little weird. Yay! I wanted this one. I mean, I like this, but just to kill on command's really good. And I'll let him know this back. What the fuck are you? Neat. Scary looking thing. And I got something for this one. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that goes in any deck. Nice. Oh, interesting. Ben, hi. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon as well. Oh. There is a quest. God damn. Why isn't this deep enough for me to swim? Geralt isn't human. I say this because if you're this deep in water, you and I both know you scooch down and to walk on the bottom. You know? Like when you're in a pool and you're going up an incline. You walk, then you scrunch your legs, and then eventually you're walking on your hands. That's just how you do.
A book? You mean to patch a hen house?
My granddad once returned from his travels with a book, fetched enough to buy him a home.
Stop chattering and help me search.
Man, you've got such a weird hat.
Greetings.
What is it?
Don't mind him. Sit with us.
You're most welcome to. Though be warned, we're in the middle of some serious studying, as our learned companion calls it.
I'll be glad to join you.
Thanks. Be happy to join you.
What do they call you?
Geralt.
I'm Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. They call me Rufus, and this here learned fellow is Theophile Maria Roscoe, and this is... sorry.
Manfred. I'm Manfred.
You're a fried man.
Geralt. Heard that name before. You frequent the fairs?
Nope.
You've confused him with Gerard, the stage artist who indeed attends fairs and breaks wind to the tune of popular melodies. To the delight of the crowds, I'd add. Our guest is none other than the White Wolf himself.
Well, my apologies. Ain't you the one that... You know, the rumours about Foltest's death?
No. Wasn't me. Any news of the war,
What's
for
the word
instance?
around town these
They say
days?
the Black Ones will mount a new offensive soon to cross the Pontar. I bet diamonds to peanuts Radovid won't manage to repel this time.
Such a shame Henselt perished in Lormark. Blasted dragon slayer.
Right you are. With Henselt alive, Nilfgaard wouldn't have had it so easy in the east.
The Emperor's sure to take Novigrad soon. He'll seize the Temple Vault, the City Armada. The West will be all but his as well.
You know a lot for an ordinary merchant.
I do. What of it,
Just that it makes me like you even less. First you ask about the message I'm carrying. Now you say you're waiting for Nilfgaard to cross the Pontar. You better come with me. I know some people who'd want to talk to you.
Uh-oh.
Have to kill me first.
If needs must.
Calm down.
Relax. A misunderstanding. That's all this is.
Hold him, Witcher. I'll find a rope.
Ha! Not a chance!
I'd rather stay out of this.
Sorry. Not about to get involved.
I'll fucking manage on my own!
This is in case the first one breaks.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of stick. One Nilfgaardian mole less.
Can't actually know he was a spy.
Oh, he was. I know him on sight. Seen my share. On your way now, you're no use to us. Fucking neutrality. Fatherland needs to be defended.
How are you doing?
Had it right. Purse full of Nilfgaardian florins.
That was weird. Anywho. Continue on my merry little way. You bastard. Jump over the walls. Fine, don't jump over the walls. I'll go in through the normal entrance. Like a normal person. Fucking weird. Sup, merchant?
Ha ha! Mountains don't move and thus never meet, but men.
Business booming?
Nice area. Business booming, I guess.
Travelers stream north, many refugees among them. They lack for near everything, so I make ends meet.
Any dealings with soldiers?
A bit of trade, a bit of bribery, extortion too. At
Super
times,
Ninja, hi, how's it going?
I finish ahead.
What you offering?
Take a peek if you don't mind.
Bye.
Farewell.
We'll meet again.
Happy
I
hump
know
day to
this.
you as well.
We'd have done better to burn the blasted barn to the ground.
Rather not think on what'll happen when they tear down the barn.
What's all this?
Not your concern, that's what.
Fine. Just looks like you could use some
Not an
help.
expert or anything, but you two look like you could use some help.
Aye, it's true, we could. Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Bar them inside, but that won't hold long. And we'll be in a world of woe once they're loose.
We're not rich, but cut the filth down, and we will pay you.
Aye.
Fine. I'll try to help you.
We'll let you in the barn, then open the doors once it's over.
I'm looking all dolled up today.
Quick, Master Witcher, or they'll get out!
I'm glad you approve. Ghouls.
It's done. Open the door. Corpses. That's what drew the ghouls. Corpses. That's what drew the ghouls.
Yeah, but why are there all these why is there a big old corpse there? At least they didn't try to lock me in. That'd be dumb. What silver sword am I using? Dear Death. This one.
Use that barn as a cemetery.
No. Why'd you ask?
Found human remains inside. Several sets. They're what drew the necrophages.
They was bandits. When it was just coin they took, we lived and let live, so to speak. But when they dragged Hetty to the barn, we wouldn't take no more. Grabbed our pitchforks and... well, you've seen how it ended.
You gotta remove those bodies.
Next time you kill someone, bury the bodies. Deep. Need to take care of these, too, or they'll attract more corpse eaters.
We'll do it. Thank you, Master Witcher.
And pay me?
Job's done.
True enough. Here's your pay. And thanks for your help.
Farewell.
Ooh, I leveled. What? Nothing? Really? They slowed this unlocking down, which in my humble opinion is lame.
The contract is struck.
Ooh, Crazy Cake, thank you so much for your Prime resub. I really appreciate 22 months, nearly 2 years of awesomeness and sport. Cheers, man. Thank you so, so very much. I wish I could just not have to worry about getting sick. It's so bothersome. Let's see what else they have in there. Lovely little town that I can take from them. Locked doors. A lot of broken rakes. Why does everybody keep all their broken rakes inside? Don't ask me why I'm collecting them. It's just, think of it like I'm like the trash man or something, you know? Going about, collecting broken rakes. Most skills used to go up 5 points. What? Wow, I'm glad they changed that. Bud. Vegelbud residence.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them. The wenches, witches coming!
Well, well, another freak.
Oh, it's a racetrack. Oh, God. Lesbimancy, thanks, or hi, how's it going?
To get 10 cases of SS for the fix.
I shall pretend I did not
Deepest
apologies.
The temple guard has refused to suffer her. Can you believe it? My husband will faint when he hears this.
It's a weird place. Let me in. Where's your leader? How dare you? Big house, not being able to go inside of it. This game is cruel. Tougher than Fort Knox, so this wall right here. Oh, there's even a little side entrance. I can't get in there. It's not even guarded. Damn it. Rich people in their mansions. Right.
And this?
Oh,
The
thumbs
aroma
today.
is positively fascinating.
Very jasmine, a hint of wood, rose petals from Nazaire, civet.
Civet? What's that?
Bones are aching again.
Calvala, hi. Well, I guess nothing to be done about it. I look like I could talk to anybody, so.
Why are your eyes so strange?
Bloody bum!
What are up to, scamp?
Well. Guys run by me. I don't know what the fuck's up here. But,
Another traveler seeks
that's
refuge.
nothing important. Mr. Soulman, hi, how's it going? Those the police are coming after me. They know. Oh, I should return to Hattori and see if he's got my sword finished. Since I don't have a quest marker, probably hasn't yet. That's the only thing I've got, besides, you know, the actual main quest. So, let's go do that. Whee!
That grey mop on your head begins a washing.
Did I get the name reference? What name reference? Easter egg? No. Hattori? No. The only thing I think it was, I don't think it's even called that, but the Japanese gates, but I don't remember what they're called. The red. Hattori Hanzo. Nope. Kukorf? Hi, how's it going? Ah, famous ninja. Gotcha.
Hey, Kota. You're a hero now.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Stop! Thief!
That's devilish, dear.
You do well not to pester.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
Uh-huh. Likely story.
The bonny birds that prance by here. Like a new rice takes your
They say the income tax for trading companies is to rise, just like that.
So do I attend any of the Renaissance fairs out there? I've been to one or two. There used to be one where I lived previously. I don't know about where I live now. I've been to it a few times. It's mostly just like... I mean, it was neat. But... not particularly big. It's mostly about people trying to sell their poorly made resin fairy things.
people. Four witches are evil's fountainhead that consort with commons and slurp the blood of babes.
Love these quests, man.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Youth these days, they're brave.
I remember trying to get in here before.
She drinks in the evening before she retires. Not milk, but blood from a sorcerer's skull. And it's gonna be sick. Blood, of course.
The mall? A little bit, yeah.
Open up.
You reach through, you grab his face and go...
Oh, my old friend there.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Why didn't you just tell me that before? I would have just done it.
Pay up then.
You're just gonna fucking let me in.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
I can't wait for that to like just not work one day and then like double the price. How's my day going? So far so good. Hand magic. Yeah, hand magic. It's
mutant.
I thought this was a place for oddities. Why are you spitting at me and calling me a mutant? Isn't that like... I bit the point. Gwent!
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Let's go. Just because it's a place for oddities doesn't mean you're not going to be called one. Fair, I guess. You had to put on headphones. Your laptop speakers went to shit. You can't hear me. Uh-oh. Does Geralt carry his own deck of cards? Of course, how else would he be playing Gwent? Do you ever day drink while gaming? Super Ninja. How long have you been here? I'm always day drinking. Alien, hi. This is vodka Red Bull. I'm a terrible example of... Oh, like... I'd call it proper alcoholic beverages. Alcohol-free vodka. That's my personal choice. Hi. How should I win this? Sorry. This and this would put to 7, 8, and maybe more. That seems reasonable enough. Oh no, it won't be. Damn it, I'm dumb. Alright, we'll do that. And I'll get this back. God, why do I keep playing so terribly? Dumbest dame. Whatever. I still wanted this card back. I'm still at card advantage. Just a bit slow on the uptick, eh? Do they even make such thing as alcohol-free vodka? I do not believe so. I think it would not exist. Still won, despite playing horribly. Does if you burn off the alcohol, but then you can't like have it in a drink.
What are you offering?
Sinister piano music.
See you.
A wee bit. Sorceress.
See what it's come to.
I like sorceresses. How you doing? You got random junk? Yeah, you do. You mind if I take it all? No, you don't. Because I have 2 swords. I can stab you twice.
Walking about on your face, scaring decent folk.
Though. I don't like them goat either.
Is there a Gwent game tutorial? Mayhaps. Well, this is already open. One guy teaches you the rules. Yeah, I think at the very beginning, in your opening place.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
I do not need a squire.
That's a pretty necklace. Where'd you get it?
Was lying in the street, so I took it.
You look me straight in the eyes and lie, just like your pa. You're a good lad. Now go play. Mummy's got to get some sleep before she goes to work.
Got you pretty good with that shit.
They say
I'll
you're
get
the
that
best
shit.
of the pictures.
Teach him a step of my turn.
Would you mind demonstrating your dexterity?
I'm bound for the market square. I'd like to come and watch.
Ilias, good morning. How are you doing?
What are you playing at? My bestie.
Alright, how am I? I'm doing good. So far, so fine. Just, you know, thieving. This is a den of scum and villainy, so, you know, no biggie.
must be strong together.
Oh!
Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like me.
Hello! The Rosemary and Thyme, the hottest spot in Novigrad. Damn. Fun. My stealing quotes from Star Wars, are we? Is it stealing? I mean, I'm not... Granted, I guess I did say I was thieving all sorts of things, so... Why not, taglines too? Could you cough some other direction? I might not be able to die from the plague, but I might die from your breath. Okay. Got it. Alright, I think I've looked about...
monster slayer. Fascinating example
Nope.
of Jilly.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm messing with you back. I don't take
Spare a copper or two.
any of it.
So, how are things?
Any particular seriousness.
Normal people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
Menger's hound's not scaring them off anymore.
I guess incurable disease is more terrifying than torture.
In that case, I'll count on more tribute coming in. Forget his means, secures the nooks and crannies where you and yours can hide.
This is not the Geralt you're looking for. I mean, I already have Jedi mind
Time we
powers.
made something clear, sorceress.
Yes,
You know, whatever.
high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the Temple Guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Oh!
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other.
Cute.
See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Got something to take up with me? Of course you knew
Am I
I was looking.
mistaken? Or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted.
Ooh, is that a compliment?
See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Okay.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
What do you want?
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks.
Uh-huh.
They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason.
Thievery.
I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city.
She is really pretty.
Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well,
alone?
you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
I don't like her voice.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted.
Madam Sorceress.
Damn.
Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
If you're... Why didn't you change your hair color? Well, I guess all the pictures are...
I take it you're a novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
I thought I'd have a difficult time keeping my hands off. But I guess as long as she doesn't talk, it's not bad. I don't like her voice.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties.
You don't complain about my voice? No, I've got a lot of
I
confidence
was walking along
on
the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I'll get it.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
She's familiar. Why is she familiar? I'm doing story missions. I ran out of side quests. Unless I want to go to Skellige.
A good day for commerce.
Rum nerd? Your name's actually Rum Nerd. What? You're back? Look at you. I'm happy to see your return. There has been this one person impersonating you for quite some time. Korean Bahamut, hi, how's it going? stop drinking vodka when the day is over, when you run out.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Ooh, Rog's Ramel? Rog, thank you so much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? I don't get wasted in stream, that may be a hoot. Yeah, but I like drinking. I don't inherently want to, nor do I get absolutely destroyed on a daily basis. That'd be a lot. Been there before. I have 5 feet.
There's a draft. Should be an exit. Code wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Oh my god, be quiet, lady.
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken.
A lot of people lose their channel that way. Yeah, I don't want to do
Manga
that.
interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
I like your
Grant
outfit.
must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Triss's alt outfit is incredibly beautiful and out of place. This one's nice looking. I particularly like this sleeve color part. Looks nice. Don't think it'd be fun? I mean, I think I'll just keep being my normal. Levels of things. I quite like it fine enough, and I won't have to be like oddly worried, because I'd probably just get anxiety about saying something wrong. But generally speaking, I am a happy drunk. You're positive you be angry drunk. Why you don't drink much? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a happy camper.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet?
I probably wouldn't enjoy drinking nearly as much if I turned angry or
Found
sad.
a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Thanks.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Huh?
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss,
what are we beginning?
Brandon here. You've agreed a price.
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Half in advance.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
Thank you.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, and I like her little twin buns. I should try that look.
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Like all the rats?
I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Yennefer's pretty too? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Y'all, I think there's too much. I don't. Stop with the Triss sucks and Yennefer sucks. You can like one more than the other, but I don't like. I'm just at this point it's going into I'm waiting for them to do the things that you tell me. Like I'm waiting for her to be a backstabby harlot or whatever. I'm waiting for Yen to be an absolute bitch. And I don't want that. I'm still a Yen girl. I like her at the beginning. I like her sass. I like what she wears. I like how she looks. Triss, she cute. Don't like her voice actress. What are you talking about? I'm just saying. When I look over and everything's just, she's a bitch. No, she's a bitch. No, she's a bitch. I'm like, alright, y'all. No, I don't care. I just, when the entire chat is that, then I'm like, I don't have anything to react to. I mean, I guess I could just ignore you all, but I typically like to not do that. Did you activate it?
Well, Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw,
good.
really.
Hi.
Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
Reconciled?
It's good there aren't bad feelings between us.
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
Okay.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Not bad.
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
What? You got your answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This
Wow.
from the start.
What a surprise.
Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say
God,
so.
I didn't say that.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruising?
Fuck you and your dumb little
Bastard hired me on the assumption
thing.
If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Yeah, let's fuck him up.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should watch out for yourself.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages.
And you
know,
say
I've
I
been
was taken
thinking
advantage
you might
of.
know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oniromancer in town, Corinne
Oniromancer?
Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Oh.
Corinne's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Okay, bye.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Bye.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be
Okay.
seeing you.
The bits. Okay, side quests. Gonna go talk to Triss some more. Oh! Oops.
Save yourselves!
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Bye.
So long.
But, yeah, it's just... I don't know. Which school? I'm using cat, chest, and then I think it's, the griffin for all the others.
Past the barn on yonder fence, the crowing cockerel sits. I'll come to you, my darling lad.
Nothing doing. Something rigs.
Elven blood, eh?
I've never seen anyone swing a sword as quick as you.
Was that when I talked to myself? If y'all weren't there watching, yeah, that's what I did when I didn't have many, if any, viewers or chatters. I just talked to myself or respond to the characters. Essentially, that's how I go. Talk to yourself if you're not even streaming, right? Kane Hunter, good morning.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Decent house for decent folk, and a thief. Hehehehe. Please tell me he's wearing that shirt because you like his arms. It was the best upgrade I had at the point in time. But I do like his arms. I would prefer no shirt. Absolutely. No shirt, no gloves. Pants and boots are good though. I don't like his default underwear. It's kind of gross.
Yes, Geralt?
You kept the Rose of Remembrance.
So you kept the Rose of Remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Wow. Been here long?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Really? Because it kind of sounds like you're like, yeah, I was fine. Completely fine without you. Which sounds a little...
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Animated man chest floats your boat. I mean... I agree. Do it.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here.
Not with that attitude.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
It's a grim place.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Alright, go for it.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something
A nobleman?
dangerous.
That's also a vampire?
In Allen, Dwana, ar ice.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus.
Oh my god, he just called her a succubus?
Where am I?
Coral put a spell on him.
So Coral enchanted him. Just like
Who the fuck is Coral?
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know
You can't
her.
do that.
Well,
that kills
except
people.
Coral's not here. In that case, come to me, succubus.
God, it's like such a compliment and such an insult all at once is beautiful.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad. Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me.
I wonder how long you've
It
been in that
seems
state.
You've delivered me from my misfortune. Here. Take this. Have a good time. Paint the town Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Okay. I mean, I wanted to extort him for more stuff. We could have easily threatened him by putting him back in there.
Well, never.
You two wake up feeling like you've been trampled by a herd of cattle.
A hearty thanks to you.
Put that away. No, put that away. I don't know why you keep taking out your sword.
Don't do it.
Oh, these bones ache.
The eternal fire.
I only feel like that after a real rough night. He's taking out a sword and
Just passing by,
nearby, but they won't like leave. It's
Or
like
do you
Stoop
seek
King.
something
He's afraid to leave his stoop.
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Cool.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
This guy's accent makes you want to rob him, right? He feels robbable.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I
Very
bought this
robbable.
property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances.
Ghosts!
Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
Gonna rob her? I mean, if
symptoms?
if I can.
Oh, they vary. Giggling
Yeah?
in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
It sounds like someone's just living in your attic, man. Especially with the feather boa. I think it's just some dumb plumes in his hat, but I do agree they're dumb.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'm gonna go in and disturb her.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter. Call that my whim. The second sword, is it in case the first one...
Corrine said not to let anyone in. I'm going to completely disregard her because you look like a strong young man with 2 swords. I'm sure it'll be fine. See, I got an opportunity to rob. That's why I love going into other people's homes. As note, this is just, you know, me playing The Witcher.
That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Not me as a human. I don't steal from people.
Stop. Go away.
Or businesses or anything like that.
Leave
Thievery
it.
is not. Yeah, sure, yeah. You sound like you believe me, as you should. Oh. Oh, that's just part of the brick.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop.
Mommy, who's that? Oh, that's just Dame going around the neighborhood,
Leave it.
stealing stuff. That's why you lock your door, honey. Whoa. Hi. Oh, it's one of the little kids. Hello, ma'am. Hi.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Smack, smack. There goes Dame again. Thirsty. Look at her. There's a lot to be thirsty for.
The attic.
She looks good.
Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Alright, there's a little bassinet thing, whatever you call it.
Go away!
Cow's milk? I wonder how long that's been in
Leave
there.
it.
Alright.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Drawing of a crib. Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn. By a child, it seems. Okay, well, I know where to put this doll. I knew that crib was important.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
There's blood! Don't spill it! Please!
Alright, rock bye baby. Evil spirits go away. It's a thing like Johnny is.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Alright.
Stop! Go away! Leave it!
Wrong one. What can I say? There's a lot of attractive people in video games. It's like they program them in that way. Oh, shite!
Did I scare you?
Yes, you did!
Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you were scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. Or not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny.
Isn't your kind that likes to like go off in the woods when things get too populated and you don't stay here?
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
I know what you are.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. People from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give them a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot
scary dreams
for
are
this
not my
house
idea
and
of a
won't
good
give it
time.
up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Let's make a deal.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
He'll
I'm
believe
a
me.
witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? 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 Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Okay. You don't like happy dreams because it's like, why did I even wake up? Hi. How are you doing?
Who are you?
Triss Merigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me.
Happens.
Must sound foolish.
Well, I could wish to devour you.
It was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
Yeah, there's a few ways.
I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in
That
Novigrad.
way.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Alright, your place is haunted forever. You can't...
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Quite the opposite.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in
You're the biggest banker. You'll be fine.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Seal his purse. I just need to put a bucket on his head. Then I can steal from him. Easy peasy.
Played at Horsan's Den lately. Stopped going there after they sold.
Just ain't like anything I've ever seen.
No glass.
Oh, I remember coming in here. Hi. How are you doing?
I dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Okay.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out
Is the
feelings,
outfit part of
emotions.
it?
Truth is essential.
Is that just what you like to sleep
I know
in?
most who come to me acknowledge that. Many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
That's how people steal IRL. That's why buckets are dangerous. That's why they have all the warnings about, people putting their heads in buckets. I mean, usually it's babies, but I think it's just someone drew it weird. The outfit is necessary to achieve a great focus. Strategically placed amulet. If it was better, it'd be lower, to really draw the eye. Or rather, what amulet?
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I
For the
ask,
fucking process. Do it.
I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Let's see. What? I died? Saved her life once. I don't remember that. I trained her at Kaer Morhen. That's the one I actually know.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant.
Wow. I didn't realize.
Memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yeah, I guess.
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
You ever say how he got a scar over his eye? Not that I know of. Okay, well,
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time.
What?
Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny?
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Sure. I don't understand that one at all.
No need to rush. We have time.
Saved her life once? I mean, it sounds like I saved her life multiple times. Yeah, the law of surprise.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter.
What? That happened?
We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process.
Damn.
They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Yeah, I've got one more, I guess.
I have more.
She was there when I died. I want to know about that. I don't... I mean, I know y'all told me that I died, and then I didn't die, and then I lost my memories, and I got with Triss, because I forgot about everybody else. But, look, I don't remember.
It was in Rivia.
It was in there.
The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well.
What?
Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there.
Oh.
That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
Instead of payment, he asked what you find at home yet don't expect. And he got a child? I mean, that's about right, I guess. Let's see. Please don't pay me in children, I will sue. It's a long, short story. Yeah, this is a lot. It would have been nice if they had a precursor type thing. Child currency rates suck.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something else.
They call her the Lady of Space and Time. She's the doctor.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds.
What?
Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see.
Looking
Do
crazy.
you wish to say more?
Yeah, because again, I don't know any of this.
There's something else.
They didn't go into any of this. She has trouble controlling her powers.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about
Okay.
me. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make
I'm
yourself
avoiding eye
comfortable
contact
and
because
try
I'm
to
getting a
relax.
little teary thinking about her.
You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think
They
she
go
might
over
be.
some of this in the TV.
Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer and Triss?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot.
Did they? Okay. Everything you said there is from the books. Gotcha. Swallow is fighting with him because he doesn't understand that this woman is therapist. No, she's some type of seer, dreamomancer. Oh. Okay, so I gotta find the Dandelion.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The inn? I think
The
I saw
rosemary
a
and thyme.
salacious ad
Where's
for
that?
it.
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Perfect for him, I guess. I don't know.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Oh, and just by the by, oh, if you ever tell anyone about all the things I said, I will kill you.
Yes?
Bye.
Rum and supper through those rivers.
There's one quest I haven't completed yet. Oh, there's several. But I'm not. I'm working on them. The racing.
Greetings,
talking about.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
Bye.
So long.
Okay. Damage scales with character level. Ooh. Well, that's fun. Chance to poison, just flat attack power. 5% chance to cause burning, sign intensity, chance to stagger. You can make better things, can't you?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
The quest was broken, but it scales now? Good. Creating them. I mean, I don't really... Not particularly grand. Just 3? Let's see. I guess so. Oh, can't make the greater ones. Bye.
So long.
But either way, I want to use it. See how I like it. Especially if it scales. Is the game worth buying for $8? Absolutely. I don't know how many hours I have in it so far, but you'd recommend buying a bit more for the Game of the Year edition. Do what he says. Because I've heard that the DLCs are phenomenal. Let's see. Don't know which one to do. I guess I'll just go with percentage attack power, cause seems good. Yeah, you're gonna spend hundreds of hours playing it. You started watching the TV show and you loved it? Yeah, I've never seen the TV show. I've heard good things, but have not done that. Ooh, enhanced northern wind. Nice. You want a fun and long game to play, and this sounds nice. Yeah. I am having an absolute fabulous time with it. So I assume everyone else will as well. More white gold? Vermilion. Rebus. Negretto. Aether, I don't think I can make that one. Hydrogen. Albedo. Cuberth. Can I make Cuberth? I can. Oh, good. It was this Hangman's Venom too. That's good for messing up people. Okay. And to think I used to be scared of this game, it used to be more mean. Y'all agreed. Y'all are like, I remember when this killed. Now it doesn't, and I'm happy. Wild Hunt Complete Edition has everything. I'm happy a 5-foot fall doesn't kill me. And that if I go up against someone,
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Wait. She lives she's here? Is this not the and I didn't see her? My time's here?
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
Okay. I was killed by things that weren't affected by the patch, like wolves.
Time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Sure.
With pleasure. What? Lost your nerve?
We're leaving.
I can't do that. What are you saying? I can't, like...
Yeah, almost like we never left first.
Told you to know.
Freak.
Pop fight.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the
So that's why I stored all my stuff in some
but Redanian lagers standing in
bum
just fine.
home.
You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
I'm looking for Ciri.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned.
Ciri.
I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Or just barely returned as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hut like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums.
Oh, this is the tavern.
Let's
Nothing
look
like
around.
the poster.
Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
That sounded naughty.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Dear Viscount, once more I would like to convey my thanks for agreeing to grace my son's wedding ceremony with your song. Your presence warmed our hearts, and the sweet notes with which you serenaded us so touched my wife's mother, the Baroness Duvelet, called in some circles a cold and heartless bitch, that tears of tender emotion appeared in her eyes. Beaumill. Yeah, well, that's nice. It's a stash full of all my stuff. Yep. Is that Dandelion?
Nose is too small.
Killing a dragon?
Too big. By the by, is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern?
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto.
The fuck? The thrust of your A hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. The whole world suddenly set to spinning in a whirlwind of oblivion, and I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, the music, the singing, you. For that one brief moment, I felt as if I were the lute you were so skillfully strumming, and wanted nothing more than for you to put your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's quite the note. Yearning chords. Letter from Fran. When will you return to Sedaris? I hope it will be soon, for I miss you terribly. Wanting to see you again literally pains me. If you are to come, send a message beforehand. I'll ask my mistress for a day off. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have ray tracing on. Looks gorgeous, though.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever.
Aw, well, that's awesome.
Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Good help.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Sounds good.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Tommy Savage, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Rose var atra, like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into Huber's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. A charming garden enclosed villa in... God, oh, there's so many. Okay, I read it. Is that good enough? Good, how am I doing well?
Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine. Whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
I like that guy. I'm not gonna ask him about his.
Well,
I'll just go.
know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
What do you call a flounder wearing a suit? Sophisticated. Hey. It's a dad joke. I don't have any chance to win a straight face challenge. It was fucking terrible. It was. Delightfully so, though.
Lice it, you major dwarf.
Come on, we need another black dog.
What do you call a nervous javelin thrower? Shakespeare. Oh no. Terrible.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Let's see. Just peg.
Take this coin and leave.
That ain't how it works. Vespula's to pay or be taught a lesson.
Already given her a verbal reprimand. Now go, before I teach you a lesson.
If I beat them all up, they'll probably just come back.
Gold.
And I'm not going to promise to protect her forever.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
I'm not out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Close enough. I took Dandelion out whoring? I don't remember that.
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too. Gotta have a word with him.
Wow.
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. Yep. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as
whoring.
Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. Just the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
What? She called him a pheasant? She is furious. Very.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Definitely
maybe.
has her perks.
But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Maybe.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely.
Hey.
Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Alright, bye.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
What? What, lady? Lady. No. You drop him.
Which of those swords is for humans?
Oh my god. self-respect. The hell, man? No one can resist Dandelion's charms. No one is safe. He's got speech 100.
Welcome. Do come in.
Hi.
I'm a
How's it
friend
going?
of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot.
Ooh.
How might I be of service?
Love
Need
the
something
eyes.
shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh,
Boyfriends.
So it's that. Wait here.
Or girlfriends.
Any better?
Ooh.
So you're...
Elial.
Fabulous.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Hmm. And then?
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well.
Were you trying to
Luckily,
pick up?
Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Okay. Met an elf queen, apparently. Well, we start. Why do you dress that way?
I know this is none of my
Go
business.
through all the conversations.
Why do I dress
Because he
up?
wants to.
As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
Let's see. What did you, y'all talk about?
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in
Interesting.
Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake
character
in
from Witcher
Hierarch
1.
Square. But
Oh.
as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Fuck off.
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Nice. You know, as far as death throws go, that's a pretty good one. Guy kind of sexy. Absolutely.
Dandelion
I wish I did
visit your
makeup.
shop often?
Well,
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Weird.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Okay. Can I actually buy stuff here? I can! Dope.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Sure. Gwent!
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Strip Gwent? Wouldn't trust anyone who proposed Strip Gwent. If anyone needed an excuse for OP deck, would be Strip Gwent. Agree there. Could probably waited, but this guy's all over the place. Ooh, Sethis, hi hi. How's it going? Happiest of hump days? Oh, we be good. How about yourself? God, this guy just concede already? Feeling worn out? I haven't been paying attention. But I was not! Oh well, I'll still win. I'll still have card advantage. So. First off, we'll go you. Draw some cards. Why is Gwent so much fun? Oh, glorious. Thank you, my friends. Sunshine? No, there's a standalone? Yes. I think I'm gonna try out the Thronebreaker game. I remember standalone Gwent having just it was not like this one as much as I wanted it to be.
Greetings.
Glad to take it, Glenn.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Oh my. Ooh. Masquerade ball masks. What? They only cost like a $1? Hell yeah. You heard fans of the series say Thronebreaker's good? There should be Gwent IRL you could buy. I feel like, I don't know, I don't think it'd do well as like a continued TCG or CCG. I'm looking over at my absolute massive amount of magic. God, I have so much magic. But I'm pretty sure that there is
So long.
I think physical cards. They got made specifically for like collector's editions.
Don't scare me.
Oh, oh. Oh God. I am the Witcher, baby. I would say meow, but I'm not that school. I'm not the school of the cat.
Elven blood, eh?
Spare a copper or two.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call
I don't know who you're talking about.
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Yeah, drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Not good.
God damn it, I need to put back on a shirt. So lame. Don't you know who you're dealing with? I'm the punching captain of this place. Don't you know I boxed everyone out here? You want your witcher with no clothes, right? Gotta have to keep clothes on for my protection. Super lame. Oh no!
You call this living, Witcher?
I'm hungry.
Ooh! Sick of it.
You're so fucked up, once.
Apparently the mask doesn't really do much either. So lame. Guys are your favorites? They're great. There's a lot of random noises when you bump into people. Definitely top 2.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Remember what my other one was. Even without weapons, I can still kick their ass while as witch hunters.
I'm looking for Merigold.
Yeah.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Fine.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
Where are ya?
Oh,
So, you in?
and he's called.
Of course.
You do die from rats, you stupid. I was told to wait outside. I can't sit. I mean, I guess I could meditate, but...
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Oh, my mummy says hello.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion
Is that the
recently.
cat clip?
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Oh,
Maybe.
fun.
No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, you know, if you're in a hot tryst with someone and then they're like, let's look at mold and fungi. Well, not really.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Fair. Bye.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
There's something you want to know? What's up?
My uncle's in the circus because he can swallow salt.
My dad is a witch hunter and chases old crows. My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
You're grey like my grandmum.
An attendance list in the school? I mean, I've already been into the school, so I might have swiped it already. Yeah, I don't... Oh. Nope. I got nothing. Outside, maybe?
Where are ya?
Are you a wizard?
Me? The more I drink, the
I got nothing.
clearer I think. Pam-param.
Pam, 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 paran.
But of course. Yes? What is it?
No eyes in its head, no heart in its breast.
What beast kills that way?
Only man's capable of that kind of cruelty.
It's my ass.
Is it relevant or just, I guess it's just easily missed, which is why y'all are asking about it. Usually you don't do stuff, so. Necromancy, the forbidden magic. So when you want to become a bodybuilder, it's fine. When I want to be a bodybuilder, it's wrong.
That ain't funny.
Not to be confused with necromancy. I don't think they have necromancy here. Just guess. God, I love the fact that no one ever...
Well, a witcher.
Well, not ever cares. But man, there's something real nice about just committing
Another
so much
traveler
thievery.
seeks refuge.
Let's see, the winner, Wookie, thank you very much for your follow, and welcome. How are you doing today?
Far from
Oh, and... Up, up.
But of course.
Okay.
Yes?
Doing well, slow day at work. Gotcha, well. Gives you a little time to watch something good, eh? I'm assuming I'm good. Ah!
Just wonderful.
Not
your right place to move.
Yeah. Well, that was neat. I was not looking to do that. Is there an easy way to sort through my letters? or to know what it looks like letter-wise. I assume it's not in book form. Looks like a single sheet of paper. All right. Contracts. Don't think we're gonna find it. I mean... Sorry. Good.
Interesting.
Love letter. My darling Rosa, from the first moment I set eyes upon you, that fateful evening at the Vigil Buds, my heart has only beaten for you. I can't eat or sleep. My master threatens to terminate my apprenticeship, and I don't even know if you remember me. Albert Vegelbud introduced us near the roasted cabin table. I happened to be eating one when I saw you. It stuck in my throat and I started to choke, and you laughed. Oh, how brightly you laughed at me choking. Ahem. That marvelous sound still fills my ears to this day, and I live in the hope that I will be given a chance to hear it once more. I beg you, meet with me, even for just a moment, just for a second. I will await by the well in Gildorf every day at dusk. If you care for the life of a poor lad fallen hopelessly in love for you, take pity and come. Do not torture me, your eternal waiting. Yours truly devoted admirer, Gilbert Blith. Lovely.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it, so no point playing.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Huh?
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the
Sneak in?
Dandelion.
Sneak in where? Where am I?
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in?
Get in
I
where?
went in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
I just went down into a sewer. Did I do things correctly? Who are you and how'd you get in here? I'm a locksmith and I'm a locksmith. This is one of the ladies I was supposed to find?
Why don't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright.
Why do I keep doing this?
Shows no mercy.
I don't know.
When she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll follow me.
Guess one could say I'm just lucky. First time you've seen someone stumble face first into this quest. I've been doing it since the beginning of the playthrough. I like her.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood to start with. I must know your worth.
Oh, this is Rose. What the love letter was about. It's the same Rose I'm looking for. Who would have thunk?
Two swords when you can barely handle one.
Off the talk again, bitch.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher? You're
I'm
on
a
business?
witcher. I'm looking...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Yeah, I'm looking for Dandelion.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us.
Okay.
Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Fine.
Ratted! You prick!
That's what she said.
Stop grunting and fight! Yeah! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly
Look at how
be
bloody
one.
she is!
Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Yeah, sure.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion?
Oh.
Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait. They're twins? Oh. Dun dun dun.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances.
Aging
Rosa,
bard.
I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Okay. Well, we're gonna continue on this conversation in a few minutes. I'm gonna get myself a drink because I'm all out. Y'all are gonna sit tight while I go. And I'll be back shortly, so see y'all in a few minutes. The cliffhanger, dun dun dun.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies. Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
back. And have a cookie. What kind? Homemade chocolate chip. Gluten-free.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Huh.
What are two young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation. Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed.
God, this
Edna!
lady is... Edna sucks.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Fun. Dandelion guy's a real bum. I mean, he's a master poet of the arts, bard type, so it kind of comes in their nature. Just like it's in my nature to steal.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And
I didn't know that.
They say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects.
Changing subjects, back to the main topic.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabarets. Very
What?
skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
I'm gonna leave.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
When and where?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Hey, I'm well skilled with the sword. I need to train her or something like that. I don't know. We're 30? Huh? Alright,
Pearson?
Alright, so I just need to, How am I doing? I'm doing well, Phoenix. How about yourself?
K-Swex.
You said to come back here tomorrow.
K-Swix.
It is tomorrow? Diplomatic report. Since the time of my last report, remarkably swift progress has been made, and sentiment in the city has crystallized. If anyone previously believed the ongoing war did not concern the Free City, not a single resident now doubts the further course of the conflict will be determined within its walls. Our agents have confirmed earlier reports contending that King Radovid has important plans for Novigrad, and lately we have observed an increase in his agents' activity as well as the spread of propaganda. His prime objective seems to be seizure of the wealth held by the Church of the Eternal Flame, yet through Hierarch Hemmelfart officially rules the city. True power is in the hands of the local crime lords. I recommend the Emperor's agents focus further activity in that direction. Henry von Atra, blah blah blah. Like, how do you get into, you know, diplomacy if your name's Hammelfart? Saying I'm okay.
Oh, civilization.
Meow.
Heard the patrol's report. Cool.
First playthrough, it is. Okay, and just because it seems reasonable, I'm gonna go till like 6 p.m. Did I break the habit of upturning every single rock in search of loot? No. I'm here for fencing lessons.
Keep your distance.
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Yeah! I'll teach them. I'll instruct her on fencing. I've got many years of practical use.
Shit. Got a problem?
Interesting.
See, I can blend in with all of them if I just keep running and I start screaming too, like, oh god! Murderers! Curious how long it would take Witcher if he fell into Skyrim to understand he's in a different place. I think he'd take one look at the wyverns and everyone calling them dragons and he'd be like, that's not a dragon.
Geralt, over here.
Hi.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right.
Like how pushy she is.
Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
I'd love to see it. You're using me.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me.
Have we ever been to Rivia? Probably.
Well, well, another freak. Ah, damnation.
Geralt of Rivia? Not from Rivia. I'm sure we've been there, but...
Trouble?
Little Echo and Game Sound, is there?
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
As you wish.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
Is there? Should I do something about that? Okay, I just turned down my speakers some, so should be the same for y'all, but slightly lower for me. So hopefully microphone won't pick it up. Happens when you don't wear headphones? Yeah, but my hair is happy and I'm happier.
For you, just in case. On guard!
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
Goddamn.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
You two now have a cookie? Nice. Why the interest?
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no
Fair.
friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
What now?
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Var Atra will kill me. Need to find her.
I was turned away for like literally like a second.
Can't be far.
Hang on. Assume your every move's observed.
far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var-Atra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie...
Oh, and she's all like, why do people hate me? Apologize and leave.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
You think it might be only Rosa's voice that has a natural echo?
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And this is why people don't like you.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Tough times.
Damn, I guess I, maybe didn't do so hot. Maybe I could have slept with her. I don't know. No, it's fine.
Trouble?
Shame on you.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Oh, never mind. Wrong save, but I'll live with the choice. Now that I failed to undo it. What happened? Oh, I chose poorly and sassed her for wanting to cut people's hands off. And she didn't like that very much, so she didn't want to sleep with me anymore. Sound heartbroken? I know I should. Oh, there's a thing there. You know, it's not really heartbroken. It's just mildly disappointed in myself.
What am I to do now?
I thought myself, I guess,
Oh,
a little bit more interesting.
And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by...
It's confirmed. Perhaps.
Must need someone to show.
Visit the haunted house again?
You
honestly always speak the truth.
I'm gonna learn it myself or not at all. No, I'm okay. She'll just be the one who got away. Not really. I didn't particularly care for her too much, but you know, a little fun. A little sword practice.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
What? Who's playing with... Oh, the dreamer!
Witcher, Witcher. Hattori! Look who's come!
Oh!
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And
don't say our like I'm a part of that.
To one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety.
What?
A place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and
God, he's always so quiet. What the fuck was that? What was that?
Yes?
Boom! Scare you!
Bye.
Eternal fire, why me?
Little Sarah's now living with Corianne and their friends. Okay, good. Good for them.
Eternal fire be with you.
Aye, to leave this city, so.
Eternal fire.
Your bread, your coin.
Y'all, fucking stop it, okay? Every time I come by here, you do this. Every time. I'm tired of it. I'm just tired of it. Okay?
Boring.
You know? I can only stand so much.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
They had families? Yeah. They should have thought about their families before, I don't know. They kept brandishing their weapons against me, making everybody like go all crazy and be like, "Eek, no!" It was annoying. If they had thought about their families, maybe they wouldn't have fucked up.
You look familiar. Ah!
What's he doing here?
Hello.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep. Surely this is no chance encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General.
Yeah, I remember the general guy.
Here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Oh, yeah. I was also like, where did we meet? Vizima.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for
I've got a question or two for you.
She works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Oh, God. I'm happy to go with you.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
Is the ARF dude better than the... Ooh, dude. I don't know. Mayhaps. To the Vegelbud estate. This is the place I was trying to hop into, but I couldn't. I've got a racetrack.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Nimrod.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Know about the others?
Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
I like to talk about
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait.
So you know
Seem
what about...
to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just
you
try
don't
to
just
stay in
ask
it.
a Witcher that.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Alright, sure, let's do it.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Heard tales of Zerrikanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Okay. Black Bogdan's like, oh, so you do want to race, just not with me.
Ready!
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Go, go.
Oops.
I adore the speed, the rush of air! Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
No, put the sword away.
Don't spare the horse! I adore Oh, the speed, the rush of air.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thank you.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Thanks.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her.
Portly?
And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
She's portly?
Washed your hair lately?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Is this 90s model culture?
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt!
She's pretty, I like
the
all
one
of her
Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Portly. I mean, she's portly, I'm
Mean
portly.
to say,
Let's
it
be
weren't
honest.
Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Yes, I can. Very much so.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Mm-hmm. Can't even count all of her ribs. Overweight.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters.
Okay, this lady's just an idiot.
Maybe they've
Got
different
it.
fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Troubaritz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Oh my god, this lady is so dumb. But let her be.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request.
Yeah, I can't sing any
Dandelion
arias.
told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks.
Nasty.
And good luck to you on your search.
Adriel.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yeah.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Happy I'm not in any dating spheres anymore.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Just this morning, my critter came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Ah, Geralt. What can I do for you?
Big changes afoot in the Empire?
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor. And knows the opposition. Knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cyrilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Oh god, he wants to marry her.
Farewell.
Obo, hi. How's it going? Morven honestly seems like a decent enough dude for an Nilfgaardian. I mean, yeah, he's a little pompous and stuff, and he's like, yep, I'm totally gonna marry her or whatever. That's what I'm getting, at least.
What?
Nilfgaard isn't a cartoon land full of monsters. They're people. They just believe in their emperor. I mean, sounds about right.
Even sounds proud.
You, I don't. Okay, question. Is she the adopted daughter? Because I thought... Okay, yes. Because I was about to say, I don't understand how she was orphaned. I took her in. And then she got adopted by the Emperor? She's the Emperor's real daughter. I thought she was orphaned. Okay. But she was not, in fact, orphaned. She was just lost. They thought the Emperor died.
Don't you fear the power?
It's complicated. Sounds about right. Alright. Eat a baked potato. Kind of orphaned.
Hey!
I'll take it.
In this city, racial.
Where's my head spinning?
Ah!
Ow!
My wife won't be.
What? This place looks all proper now.
You old bum. What's this? Haven't even drunk a water.
Oh, you've even restocked the shelves.
Now repeat. Savory crackers.
I aim for people while I'm running. Sometimes I do.
Nose is too small.
Letter from a female admirer. Oh, we've already read that. She grew up with her grandma.
You're back.
Gotcha.
You met Poppy? Sure to stop
Oh,
talking any day.
you got a whole word. She's an owl.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
I think I got something.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
Yeah, I might end up watching the
clear
show
as
because
crystal.
I quite like
It's
this
Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
game. Who's she?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits, and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What's the show? Is it like the game? I know the show is following the books, and the games are set off after the books 1 and 2. You know, take some liberties. Troubadour is a female bard. Okay, thanks. But still, we might be interested in watching it. That's big news.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Okay. I like the birdie.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Gwent. Saw pyres burning?
Saw burning pyres when I arrived in Novigrad.
Yes. Felicia Corey, a sorceress that was. The crowd came for the other one that day. Doppler. Crafty wee bugger who'd spent years masquerading as Chappelle, commander of the Temple Guard.
Oh,
it was
shit.
Caleb Menge who exposed him, executed him, and promptly took his post.
Met that Doppler years ago, just after he'd assumed Chappelle's identity and form. Wasn't all that surprised when the Church of the Eternal Fire turned tolerant of freaks, opened up a bit to magic and mages.
Well, that's all changed now. Every mage who came here seeking refuge
Dave
is now
Chappelle, that's what I heard.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now.
Oh, I can help you
I
out.
don't like to blame it on the
Maybe.
war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
That's fine. Let's play Gwent.
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's play.
Let's play.
All right. There might be a quest associated with it, Hobo. About finding a Doppler or something. I don't know. So, it just might be one of those things. Yeah, even if Geralt would know it and I don't, it's a no-go. Yep. Geralt's not playing. Unfortunately, you'd watch him. I'd watch him too. Harmly, hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, you're fine. And yeah, generally speaking, anytime that there's spoilers, mods are great about either asking you to like worry about it or removing the post itself. And as long as it's not malicious, which it's basically only been malicious 2 times, I feel like, in the last, I don't know, like nearly 4 years I've been streaming. So we understand people are just excited about the game. So we're all good. How are you doing, Harmly? Good, you bought a Lego set? And you're super excited? Hell yeah! Has it been fun to build? I've never actually, like, had a Lego set. I'm glad I waited. You're eating, looked like you're eating a bowl of cereal. You had a girlfriend once who you dated way too long, so she always hated your Lego sets. Sounds bitchy. Will I be playing Baldur's Gate 3? Hell yeah, I will.
Seems I won.
A right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it.
Thank you.
Do well to fix
Can't
your
believe-
collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. A good dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Yes, Gwent. Old pals, give me the Gwent cards. Damn it, you didn't give me one for one I can actually play. Ah, well, I'll play her. It's not a great one though. There's a lot of healers.
found all the easy-to-find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
Well, I'm sorry that occurred, but I'm glad. Been a while, and you're not with them anymore, cause folks who cheat are abhorrent. You haven't started playing D3. You've started playing D3 on PlayStation. You haven't completed D4. However, there's a skill in D3 called Disintegrate, and it's OP. Sounds about right. Yeah, Sork. Oh God! Yeah, we love Dandelion? I don't know him yet. You're waiting for that to happen. Dandelion is the bro. Well, I haven't met him yet. All I know is that he's basically the D&D bard. Fucks everything that moves and sings some songs. Again, pretty standard fare for a D&D bard. Let's see. Grutraki? Hi.
The Witcher.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
What do you do here?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine.
Hey, I've got your card.
Come in, Geralt.
Yay! Play me in Gwent. Roach.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
I named my horse after
Vernon
you.
Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
Hi!
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
I like
We're
you.
done. Dismissed.
Of course. What? What? I can't like somebody? I can't get flustered now, compose myself? Isn't that like half the point, me getting flustered? How'd y'all wind up here?
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga,
So a little bit of rest, I get
threw it all
thirsty.
the way to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We would have stopped the Black One's advance.
Or a
along the
good
dull
developed
Bafar
chest
Mount
as
Carmel
of
line.
Geralt. BJ Blazkowicz. Vaughn.
We did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What?
Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad.
I think it's about their
That he'd
defeat.
promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Okay. What do you do these days?
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria. That's what matters.
Okay. How about Gwent? Does that matter?
Play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Oh, right here? In front of everybody? Let's play.
Good luck.
Just what our band of merry men need.
What?
Ooh.
Not like I said anything rude. Exactly. Lame. Well, hopefully I can win with a very few amount of points. Damn. That's my play. Essentially. Well. Damn. Let's try again. Hopefully I get a better hand.
Stop by sometime for another round.
How about now? Right now.
Herald of Rivian.
Another round.
A round of Gwent?
Gladly.
Let's play.
Good luck.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, RNG is RNG. Is what it is, will always be. he didn't become the commander of the Blue Striped Special Forces of the Tamaran Army because he didn't know how to play Gwent. Granted, I don't think he would have become the specialist of the army just because he knew how to play Gwent. I am going to go on an assumption there is other reasons. Supposedly King Arthur was based on the king during the Roman Great Britain. Bellish? Yeah, I don't know much on that. The Lady Blake was originally a Twitch streamer in a pool. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, thank God. Hattori taught distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. Fuck, Monty Python is just grand. Wait. Got one of these guys. I should... should. I mean, you might not have the weather effect. Oh. the fucking soldiers. Poor fucking infantry. I'm gonna do this just again because I'm scared of the weather effect. Oh, you don't have it. Perfect. Halloween. Yeah, I've got a shirt that has a bunny on a mountain of skulls, and it says "Run away."
Anyone else worth playing?
Blood
I
on
heard of a
it, so-
man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Oh, I've been up with him.
Old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting indeed.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you. You trouble me, Greylocks.
Okay. Is another one of these cards. Why do they just, they're like, hey, so we know we got you a good, you know, we started you off with this one, but everyone you face is only going to give you specialty folks or sets you don't play. Enjoy. this chick is the daughter of this guy. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce them. Oh, I got a Kraken. I didn't even remember getting that guy. Oh, never mind. Karen, not a Kraken. I love how I can add Vesemir like he's a monster.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
We killed kids? Is that what you just asked? That's kind of a... Like, how am I supposed to respond to that? Like...
Well, this is all over. Best
Maybe?
beware of the other side of the river. One false move, and you could be royally fucked.
Report. Subject seen in a cabin aboard the Tredogor. I have observed that he is a fervent chess player. To this end, he makes frequent incognito visits to a certain building. Yesterday, I tried to eavesdrop on a conversation. I have the impression someone is onto me. I was followed, but managed to lose my tail.
Oh, you bloody fucking bitch!
Whoa. It's a little rude.
You've been here, you've been there.
The Witcher. Just what our band of merry men.
Swords up!
Smash the black
ones, kill the foul!
One false now, which has the fox? Isn't that right?
We'll pay for the freedom area. Damn the blackens.
Ah!
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Oh. No.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
You've been here, you've been there.
I guess I'll have to wait until I'm around that guy again. Seems like they don't like me stealing their stuff. They didn't attack me, so it seemed like they were fine with it. I don't know what you're talking about. Still don't want to race against Black Bogdan? Fine. You know what? If he'll shut you up, I'll race against the Black Bogdan. Is that what you want?
Come on, Roach.
Okay.
So what'll it be?
Yep, sign me up.
Want to
day, Grey One. So, who you...
Right against Black Bogdan.
Take your
Blah, 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 blah.
Mount up. Go!
I'll be first, if I have to skewer my mare with my spurs. Hey, Witcher! You man not one yet?
Master Witcher, help an old gran out.
I'll be first, if I have to skewer my mare with my spurs.
God.
Hey, Witcher! You man not one yet?
Fuck you! Random ass granny asking for help out of nowhere, right?
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me.
It won't. I did it! Now let's go talk to that grandma. See, racing is easy. I got a much better saddle.
Stinks enough guardian corpse to me.
So that's helpful. Old woman, what do you need?
What's the matter? A monster bothering you?
Nay, a ghost.
Okay. Tell me more.
Can you tell me anything more?
Oh my god, I love that.
You see, Jackamar haunts my dreams. Jackamar's my husband, or was till he died at war.
Uh-huh.
He stands by me headboard and wails. So many years apart, I've such woe in the beyond. Come join me. I say, I'll come, Jackamar, but when the gods summon me, not before. Then he says, leave your wedding ring by me grave. It'll make the waiting lighter. And I'd leave it, where the wood's not so terrifying.
It's just someone trying to steal your shit.
I thought to myself, maybe you.
Are you sure it's your husband's ghost?
Sure it's your husband's ghost?
Ye saying I can't tell me own man? I'm old, but I ain't gone daft yet.
Not what I meant. There's wraiths that deceive, assume the form of dead loved ones. Trows, for instance, or dunnies.
Nay, I'm sure this is Jackamar. In me dreams he spoke of our nuptials, how we danced at Bellatane, how the Redanians killed him at Rind.
Rind? You've either mixed something up or you're very old indeed. Battle happened 80 years ago.
Oh, aye. Slip of the tongue. Meant to say the Battle of Rivia.
Uh-huh. I'll do it, but there's something sneaky afoot.
Buried?
A little cemetery near Blackbow, in a grave neath the old tree.
The old tree?
Take me ring. Once you've laid it down, come to me for your reward. I live in a hut in the middle of the village with my granddaughter, Lessie.
Where the hell? Strange. Must be Jackamar's grave.
Alright.
Alright, that's done.
Oh, the goat fucker.
Whee!
White wolf, wise wolf.
First the army's path. Witcher, what brings ye?
I delivered the ring.
Leslie, right? Wanted to talk to your grandma.
To my... But she's been dead for years.
Guess I talked to a ghost. Why wasn't she buried alongside her husband?
I can't say for certain. I was a little lass then. But me mum told me that shortly before Gran died, she learned Grandad had kept lovers on the side. She had no desire to lie beside him.
Seems she changed her mind. She wanted something to connect her and her husband in the afterlife. Asked me for help.
That's hard to believe. But you've an honest look about you.
That's weird.
If you helped Gran, you deserve a reward. Here, tain't much, but I'm afraid it'll have to do. White one. What's your business?
I mean, I would have just gone with... Never mind. Oh, this'll work.
Right cabbage last night.
Looking to make some coin.
Oh,
right.
Freak! The dungeon, that's where you belong.
Whoever just reward someone that showed up and said that they helped their grandma's ghost. I mean, I certainly wouldn't.
All's in order.
Bastard.
Oh, she drinks in the evening before she retires.
Supposed to go upstairs?
From a sorcerer's scout.
No. It's after sundown. It is decidedly after sundown.
Then he can get his wife out the dungeon.
Damn it, I don't know.
Fine, I'll wait until... Why is this being all weird?
I want more. You ain't got but your breeches.
Word is there'll be a big tournament.
That was super strange. Okay. Another happy ending for the Witcher.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Okay. Okay, so this is the lady. Anyone want to play Gwent? I mean,
these scars long have yearned for your tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
Wait.
to dream
Wait.
of raven locks and twisted stormy.
This is about Yin.
Of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted.
Nice, I like it.
Of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning.
Her outfit's
Your
dumb,
scent
but it's nice.
tart, lilac sweet.
Get a room.
To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening.
I don't know if I'd cry for it, but you know, middle ages. What you gonna do? Okay, there were some good rhymes that they could have done, but it's a nice song. You're not gonna go from one to the next? You're just gonna be done? It's a beautiful song.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
I remember her. Why the fuck are you here?
Permit me to introduce... this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this...
is Geralt of Rivia.
Right, she was the lady I saved
told me a
too.
great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details.
Mhm.
Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
Uh-huh.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
What?
And I've not seen him since.
Uh-oh. Well, why the fuck is he breaking into a
Dandelion
vault?
breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Pasaflora once. Need to wait the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This
Theory.
someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his
Music
gait.
picks up at the weirdest
left leg.
times, I agree.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Okay,
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
I will say, I just know his
Reckon
people have
novigrad.
randomly attacked me.
Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver
Took care of
Varese,
him.
and the King of Beggars.
Working with him.
Rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Looks like I gotta rescue him.
Here I go again. Rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not.
Smaller than
I beg you
others.
to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to
1,500
do
people
here.
working for CT Project
Heading
Red.
back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed.
Not
And I
small,
suppose
but
I'll
smaller
wait.
than some.
See if
As I'll say, I don't really know size. I know,
Take care now.
The mage hunters.
you know, obviously, like, teams of, like, 4 people. That's incredibly small for dev teams and stuff. But I don't quite know.
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker, and a witcher a quick stalker.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could probably
Move
find a
on.
scandal damn near every large enough company, but it was small when they made their first game. Now not so much. Oh, I remember coming into here.
Anybody there? Open up.
Hellblade was made by 15 people.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy with what?
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
FromSoft is 350. Witcher 1 was about 50 people.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Well, just so happens, might murder everyone here.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
What's happening?
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Hello! Geralt. Okay, well, I don't have to finish the quest. I'm good.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room. If I might be allowed a comment, sir. It's not commonly accepted in this city to stroll about nude. I'd advise you to don some clothing.
I don't care about what you want. What about what I want? I've got a towel on.
Hi,
Oh.
Nice bum you have. You were right. He doesn't blush.
Hi, ladies. Gents.
And Junior shook his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
A lot of naked people, actually naked people.
I was made for loving.
I could see that.
Aye. Aye.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm trying to collect herbs. Please don't mind me. My eyes aren't for you. It's the herbs.
Aye.
Sorry, I just need these herbs. Hello? Excuse me. Pardon me. I've got a need for herb collection. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Yeah, a little bit.
I'll show you what he thinks.
You cop a look.
Yes.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Aye.
Reuven, your guest.
Hi, everybody.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
You too.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Let's see. How desperate is Geralt if he steals herbs instead of buying them? Are you saying that I'm desperate because I have a rosemary plant? And instead of buying rosemary every time I need to use it, I go out and I get some from my plant? No. He's not desperate. He just likes gardening. But he's transient, so he gardens on the road. In other people's homes. Frequently.
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Oh.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Oh my gosh, is this a bathhouse fight? Bathhouse brawl!
I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever burning with my prick hanging out.
Nice. It's very nice.
No one escapes. Got it? Shut up, fight.
Keep it together, lads!
Fight for an eye! Take round him! Keep it alive! Alright, come on! They killed him!
Yay!
Good
work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed.
Good thing we're already at
I'll
the
get
bath
to
so we
the
can
bottom
wash
of
off
who,
all the
why,
blood.
and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
U18, it's magic. The towel's definitely magic to stay on.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Ooh.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He'd tan the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam, you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initiative?
The lady with boobies on his chest.
And the dwarf Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Lovely.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Multiple ladies.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Oh! Ow, that was... That cut deep. He's got away with insults.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
The contract is
Hey, Cartel, hey, thank you so very much for your 4-month prime. Cheers, how are you doing today?
Now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Oh. I don't remember doing this,
reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanet.
Just relax until next week? Yeah, the season will drop, right?
Instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What class are you gonna go with first?
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not.
Necro,
But he'll burn down
hey.
half the city trying.
Hey!
What way?
Listen!
Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
I'm sorry, that last part is just... It just happens.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour.
Is that in Baldur's Gate 3 or D4? D4.
We just need to
Necro
stay out
isn't,
of each other's ways.
wouldn't be a designated class in Baldur's
That
Gate.
doesn't make us partners.
It'd
Do
be
they
a
know who I
subsect
am?
of either a
Was.
cleric or a wizard or something.
Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect, but we just don't talk about it. No need to.
How's the weather? Is it getting too hot? Well, thankfully, I've got an AC unit. Weather Novigrad is 84. Oh, pretty warm.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Reasonable.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself
I'm excited
off.
about Baldur's Gate,
Gambling.
though.
That's his
I'm going
big
to play
earner.
a cleric. As I
Junior
typically
controls the
do.
largest casino in town.
Or
I'll
that's
never
gonna be my main.
forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds
Self-insert
of
character.
hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Okay. Where's his house?
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits. Endure the stench of poverty on the way.
I smell like that. It's all good.
Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Okay.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
I'll try not to arouse.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher.
All other
And if you
arousal is
can't
fair
find a
game.
slimy bastard, come and
You
see
said it,
me.
not me.
I know him well. Might figure something out.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be
Well,
told,
say they're so
awfully
similar. I think this is
Both
the
about
4-drop
maintaining
card I
elected
got.
Informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now
name
I've
of me.
decided I've slaved enough for ideals. The time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Is he Dame? I mean, he could be the 5-power one, but I think he's the 4-power one.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
God, he really hates sorceresses.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Oh.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
What a bitch! How about a game of Gwent?
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
Aye, aye. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's play.
I love Gwent. still. This is the only class I have that has spies. Yeah, there he is. Dope. Oh, not dope. Not fair, man. Of course, a spy master would have lots of spies. Or, actually, I guess all the spies are mine. But still, point still stands. Alright. That works. I'm only down one card, but the spies are in my grave, and I do have bring shit back from said grave, so it'll be fine. Three-Horn Divide. Oh, Three-Horn Valley. I love it when they do that. It's like, why did you waste your cards if you're just gonna do that, you know? So strange. Ooh, he's got a I don't know, princely king looking fella. And John Nautilus. I won! Give me your cards! And tell me who I should play next.
Not bad.
Would I
See, you don't
compete in a
have
Gwent
Esther
Sports League
Tyson
if there
in
was
your deck.
one?
Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know
I don't
an
know.
elf you might try. Got
A
an excellent
testament
card in
of
his deck.
skill.
You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
The Lord of Gwent.
Got a minute?
I do.
No, what happened to Dandy?
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded
6 feet
by
under.
splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what you think's
Nightingale's
happened to him?
tongues?
I reckon he's at the bottom of the pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As
So
am
is he?
I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And
Okay.
if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Yeah.
Maybe I can help.
Air Jordan, hi, how's it going?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that try. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Aye,
Figured as
Capitan.
much. Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Okay. Ooh.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Oh. That's cool. He's like, Geralt, where are you? Whee! That sounds like a monster.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that! Now!
Bad. Bart make Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But her. But less thinky.
Oh,
but
poor
less thinky. But sadless.
Aww. He is feeling bad, so he wants to make himself dumber. That's so cute. Where'd you get a troll?
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerikania.
He's not as eloquent as Trollolol.
Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
So why'd you bring me here?
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
See it?
And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfoot go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
I've got it.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine, I'll help you out,
Fine.
especially for Bart.
I'll help
for
you.
Bart's sake.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Am I in the DLC yet?
Witcher
I am not,
mutations.
Jaruga.
They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
That will make it difficult for you to tell me what's up. Any witnesses? Besides
Anyone
Bart,
see what
I guess.
happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
Might
What
be the
about
same.
upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Okay.
Shiny, Chorfun. Oh, God.
Oh.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth.
Thank you.
Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No.
Yeah, I don't know that
but I am
last
wondering,
part.
for instance, how that hole got
Rupert?
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Badge.
So this guy was brutally mauled by a giant bear. It was a particularly grisly death.
God damn it. How are you doing, Ego? Thanks for the bits. And also, hi, Jaruga. Okay, so they put him to sleep. And Seraphim, hi.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bart.
Bart is a troll.
Troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart's dumb as hell? A little bit.
Bart through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
He's so cute. Brock, did you murder this one too? In your absolute rampage against trolls?
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Totally. So cruel.
This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Okay.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water.
Well.
I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonz and ran like hell.
Sounds about right. I mean, I know what kind of something.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Okay.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Last one before bed. What do you call a diseased fish who is lacking in minerals? Vitamin deficiency.
Oh my god. Vitamin deficiency. Again, thanks for the bits. And the delightfully terrible jokes. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, where's the pop's mold antidote?
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. And I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Okay.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course.
That's why I didn't have to ask. Bedtime. Do you want to stop by and say hi? Well, I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you sleep well.
Definitely came through here.
Debbie Drowners. Do I want a tip on how to fight them? No. Try drowning them in water. I told you I didn't want any hints.
The thug Dijkstra hired. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Quiet miners will never stop congregating. Will go feed elsewhere. Yet another shiny bubble.
I like shiny bubbles. Have I experienced any heat waves in Alabama recently? Yeah, we've got,
Getting close.
I think before the 4th of July, we had, several days of heat advisory, where the heat index was going to be somewhere in the 115. And it has been honestly one of the most humid Julys I've ever experienced. It is miserable outside. Honestly, in my house, the room I'm in right now feels not that humid. Obviously, that's what AC units are, another function of them. But in the rest of my house, it's still pretty damn humid because the AC has a much larger space it has to work in. And so most of the time right now, I'm like ending my stream. I have a fan, like a little, not box fan, but a box fan, sits on the floor and I crank on the AC in here and blow it into the rest of the house just to try and keep up with the heat. Any doggers? No, I really, really want some puppers. But currently none. Is the AC on or is it only fans? AC's on. You legit just can't exist. Not safe? Going back to work? Okay. Have a good day. Doggers have a different connotation in the UK? I'm not aware.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Hmm. Caramel bomb, yummy. So I'll say I'm pretty sure I've heard of that on a, or I've seen that on a dessert roster, you know. Okay. Damn it. Everything locked. Need to learn lockpicking. Orphan gone.
Oh God, the Reaper's come for me.
Arg. Arg.
Reed's here. Time I went back to sea.
Did I get a window or a split? I got a mini split for this. The room I'm in right now is above my garage. The garage is, like many garages, isn't insulated. Like the outside walls. So this room got quite warm, and it's at the very end of my AC, which there's only one unit for my house. So it was difficult to like regulate this room. I was warm, and then the rest of the house would be absolutely freezing as it was trying to like cool down to have this temperature, or this room be a good temp. So got a mini split. One of the little Mr. Cools, self-done, and it's awesome. So now, the house is very reasonable. Imagine living in insulated homes. Well, that's why you need to. I mean, the heat, keeping the heat in, you know, cool and all, or I guess warm. Heh. But really, I need to make sure that my nice cool air that I'm paying for stays in my home. It's a perfect fit for the room, seriously. Muttley, good evening. How are you doing? But I'm gonna get myself a beverage. So y'all just chillax for a few, and I will be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I'm back.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. E-Rock Lasher? Hi. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. Sorry if I butchered your name and it's
Things are generally
not said like that. I hope you're doing well.
Aye. To leave this city somehow.
Novice.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
I'm done investigating.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
It was Dandelion.
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fawn's.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Heh. You having a good day so far? Relaxing at home. Nice.
Bits of treasure
I like
dropped
those
out
days.
of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. Since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Yeah, it kind of does. But there was a bomb, which we already knew from the boom.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Caramel.
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy.
God, everyone
This
has
is no time
proper
to reminisce.
educations here.
You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
It was a pipe bomb.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Dun dun dun. It was an inside job.
Drain pipes
It was
are
happened
only
the entire
promising lead.
time.
We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Poor Happen.
All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Aight. Doop doop doop.
Nothing here. Something floating on the surface.
Ooh, oil.
Looks like.
And a thing.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
It was this one.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Clip clop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws.
Another traveler
Pompous
seeks
and
refuge.
pretentious.
Let's see. Logo Bruno, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
Can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
Ooh.
True.
Wow.
But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Fair enough.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Possible why?
Impossible. Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
Ooh, it was a doppel or
No.
something.
He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Carol, start looking into this.
Be nice.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's
I
home.
meant the
Derelict
other guy.
townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Okie dokie. Ooh, I can put back food on my hotbar. Yum, fried meat.
Any last words?
Oh my god. Why do you care? I steal things from the city all the time. All the time. What? It's loading, by the by. But maybe, but so oddly specific. Guess I have to restart the game. Yeah, mayhaps. Yep, Witcher's not responded. Doop doop doo.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem
This is a really
Tilly,
weird
the Witcher
picture.
had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to
Wait,
find...
the guy talking in this is Dandelion? Well, fuck. The narrator is Dandy? Didn't know that. That's nifty. At least I know he's not gonna die. I expected him to sound different, you know?
There must be order.
Everyone's always on me.
Sunset Boulevard, narrated by a dead guy? I don't know, but I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that he's not dead. That's just how I work. So if he is dead, it'll be even more of a surprise.
Like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Excuse me, pardon me. I've come to check your cabinetry.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
And I know how to spot a bottom. For all my years with all the sorceresses. Ho ho. So many bottoms. U18, that's a butt.
Footprints. A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
Okay. So I got
here. Could be dandelions or Ciri's. .45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Woohoo! Well, good thing I know when people were born.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kelkstain.
Okay.
Stain. Wyvern oil. Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
No, I must quickly loot the house.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Merigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In
Triss.
truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Why'd you come here?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Thanks. You can breathe easy now. In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself, and I'll look after my interests.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Oh my god.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Merigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Margrave Henkel told me everything. I mean, but they didn't.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Fair.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit.
I shouldn't.
Ask where he's
lied.
holding my gold for me.
Said none of your business.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. It suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using
Big whoop.
Never.
It's a
Merely
transaction.
making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
You didn't say anything?
Corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Of course.
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, Meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
Okay. See you then. Thanks.
Quick question. So between Yen and I dying, and getting put to the apple orchard or whatever, and then I woke and I lost my memory and I got with Triss. How long? It's been 6 months since we ended, or I got my memories back, or whatever. How long was I with Triss? How long is my tryst with Triss? I'm actually asking. It's relevant for me to... You weren't? But... I didn't have a tryst with Triss? Yeah, look, but like Geralt is like a father figure for Ciri, of self-proclaimed adoptive kind of dad, and Ciri called Yen mother, and we had a romantic relationship where Ciri put us, when she thought we both died, together. I'm just saying that feels like a lot. And then I had a thing with this lady, and people keep calling us lovers. So to Ciri, Geralt is like a dad, Yen is like a ma, Triss is like a stepsister, an aunt figure. They have been lovers. Yeah, I want to know who came first. And I don't mean like literally he. I meant like Geralt is with Triss in the second game. From the start. Yen. Okay. Yen came first. Alright. Let's go. First game, all Yen. Second game, all Triss. Third game, book Triss is irrelevant. Alright. They added her. I mean, it's important to have a harem.
Yes, Geralt?
Wow. Wow. That was rude. First and second game, you have no Yen? Oh, so this is the first game with Yen. See, Triss matters more? I don't really know either one. Ah!
White one. Take a gander.
Greetings, Ipier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What is... So long.
What weapon am I using? Why did I quit? Yeah. Ooh, and I got a... Slightly better crossbow.
Greetings, Ipier.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have?
Brief, try not to spoil too much, but you have the option to romance Triss in game 1, but in the second game they are together. Oh, in the second game you choose to continue the relationship. Okay. Gotcha. But you can't just ignore her. Gotta have your options.
So long.
If you get with her, you lose a resistance, so you chose to forego your relationship with her. You would ignore Triss and Yen for resistance to magic ability. Because you resisted a sorceress. Oh my gosh. That's beautiful. Oh, around midnight. Whoops. You're back? Welcome back. And unemployed. Uh-oh.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Okay. Oh my god.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Merigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too
I'll totally
risky.
do it. Get in the handcuffs.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
Okay.
No. can't allow it.
Yeah, I'm totally allowing it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Okay.
Fine.
Well,
Let's say
I'm sorry,
they take
Rum.
the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait. I want to thank you.
I don't know what I'm thanking her for, but...
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Okay, let's go.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's
You
go.
got a picture of double buns?
Yeah, bunnies. Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Okay.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to. All right?
Sure.
All right.
Lady dancing by the firelight.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Thank you. God, their little neck up nose bridge thing is some of the
Triss
dumbest shit I've
Merigold.
ever seen.
Giving up drowners for sorceresses.
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Uh-oh.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Don't talk to her that way. What? We're playing. Of course I have to. I can't be like, no, you can't be mean to her. Bring
Thought I
me
made
to your
myself
leader.
clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by with my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Okay. God, I'm gonna have to destroy this entire fucking place. So many witch hunters. They're gonna be all angry at me. gonna have to blame it all on Triss.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Merigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or 3. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengr'll give you your coin, and Merigold will get what she deserves.
No torture till I get there. Got it?
Got it. No torture.
What? Horson's casting spells. Get him!
Oh.
Turn you to ash.
Damn it.
Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. I could have just let him torture her. Damn it. Oh, Manga. There you go. There, you're headless now. It's too bad, man. This is gonna be difficult now. But maybe it's okay because we came in after midnight, so maybe they won't be able to pin it on me. Doop. Well, at least I can loot to my heart's content. I done fucked up. I mean... Like, I don't want to get back with her, but I can't let them, like, torture her. You know? And this isn't just me getting in trouble for stealing something, so, you know, I don't really... feel like redoing it. I don't regret my decision. Not stealing, you earned it. You know, I like that. I like that way of thinking about it. Whee. It was self-defense. I mean, it kind of was, but also I kind of, you know, was Jedi mind tricking the guy. So, kind of not okay.
I think that's all of them. That was close.
Not really.
Axie in a crowd? Geralt, there was no way that could work.
Sorry. I couldn't let them torture you. You mean too much to me.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
When I'm stealing from somebody who's dead, it's inheritance. You know, I don't agree, but I like it. Good enough logic and reasoning to me, or for me. Minja's Holy Tome. Letter to Caleb. Caleb, I have new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you are ready to meet, place your Holy Tome at the drop box located in the column of the Eternal Fire altar in the southwest corner of the bits. Will meet the usual spot. Do not tell anyone where you're going, or bring no one with you. Suddenly his head's back. I use magic. Okay, so I just gotta take this tome and put it in something special.
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Let's see. Found a letter.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secrets.
Witcher Holmes, Master Hunter, Detector,
Stench of
or Detective.
Here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Well, then he probably knows that Dandelion took his shit, and then I'm covering for him.
This'll make Dijkstra smile.
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us, breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Uh-oh, there's someone alive still. Hey? Oh.
This is where we split up. But first,
no,
let's
Brock.
burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Okay,
Listen,
you're gonna set it ablaze.
There's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Do. Okay. Well, I hope it burns to the ground.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Perfect.
Patient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Not fun to watch me punch this. I'm just over leveled.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, as soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
He did.
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
Yeah, I earned this. Thank you.
Empty-handed.
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready?
No.
You lied to me.
Yeah.
Again.
What?
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
That is true.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None.
Yeah.
Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Wow. How the hell did you know this?
Probably
God, he
shouldn't
knows everything.
ask, but Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know?
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Okay. Well, you knew I was looking for, you know.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Nothing.
Time's on my way.
Got
Frank,
things to do
hi, how's it
myself.
going?
So long.
Maybe if I kill them all, they'll stop coming after me, you know?
So, what's it gonna be?
You spoke up? Well, I hope you slept well.
Got so fucked up one. Blood came out of here. Ah! What?
Geralt really should put his clean his sword before he puts it away. I mean, he should. But I guess he just oiled it enough that it's not a problem. This blade, always very oily.
So, how you go with this thing? I was having a bit up mine in my own business.
Eternal fire.
What?
Father of all.
The eternal fire protects that.
Must be the Dropbox. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
Okay. this was it's a magic self-cleaning Witcher's Witcher scabbard. Yeah, what he said.
Oh.
Gross. She got the plague for sure. Hi, ma'am. Hello, Miss Strumpet.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's on your fire. Walk with you.
Okay, they're the best.
My wife won't believe it.
Ow!
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
Definitely the best ones.
Oh, God. The Reaper's coming for me.
Wee.
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here.
A bucket?
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Oh my god, really? Behind the door. And he said behind the wall was a blind man would find me?
Triss, how'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Oh my god!
Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
She said it! She said it! Hey, it's this guy. I've seen his face before.
Manga.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
But
the answer
Trish.
to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to the lady.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though. Had enough?
Okay, this is why Brock likes her.
I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Where'd Manga hide Sicky Riven's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you howl the pit again.
Yeah, and yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Who do you work for?
Curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
That's King Radovid.
Radovid.
Or something, I don't
What
know.
did he hope to gain by helping Manga?
He seeks to clear the field. He before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
Alright.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel.
Yep, you mess with the wrong minstrel. He's got high level friends.
With magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
Oh, how can we free Dandelion?
Those who lead Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders, issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Alright, well I guess this is enough.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
You're gonna die.
He dies. Or I wipe his mind.
Fucking... take his memory, I guess.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad. I promise.
Casely and gay.
Showed you claws.
Really showed you claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards.
What?
Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Cheers.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today.
Why is she all sad about it?
But
she was really seemed to be really getting into
I
the
wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah,
Ooh.
except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
I thought she was eyes plucked out and dead and buried or whatever. Oh, and you gone. Gwent. That's a thing.
It's you.
I'll never forget you. I must thank you once more.
You're welcome. I was gonna say, you know who I am? You saved me.
Where from?
We met long ago in Broccolon.
Possible. I can't say I remember.
No surprise. You were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it's unlikely you would have survived.
A long time ago. So long it feels like it happened in another life. Maybe that's not so far from the truth.
Show me what you have in stock.
Be glad to glance at what you're selling.
Ooh. God, these are also expensive. I don't know if I'll randomly find them or not. I don't know. I don't feel like buying them. Gwent!
You play Gwent?
Do you really have no one else to play with?
Always nice to play someone new.
Fine. Beggars can't be choosers after all. I'll play you, and even stake one of my unique cards.
See, I don't understand why they even do that. Like, I'm not putting forth anything. Ooh! I didn't know I got that guy. A little bit of cloth would drive you bonkers. I would never have that. Seems like a terrible. Just little. Just there. Ugh. Biting frost. Wow. You're really bad at this game, I take it. The Gwent father has a proposition you cannot refuse. What a noob. Absolute noob. What? I want that. Please tell me I get that. That's such a good card. 15? God damn. Will I do the hunt this year? Nah. This is your favorite card? Of course it's your favorite card. Look at it. It's Siri. She cute. And 15? That's so good. Just okay, we win. Just didn't want to double the power of my last row for it to be for not.
Alas, so be it. You've won the card fair and square.
Yay! What did I win?
Hey?
Da-na-na-na! Is she for every? She is. Does it even have good bounce targets? It's got like very few. Still weird that I don't have any, like, actual, whatchamacallit, spies for this guy? Super strange to me. Also, he's got so many heroes. So many heroes. Doesn't even seem fair. Meet Triss. Y'all got the wolves. You're fine. You'll do just good. Okay, Triss, what do you want to talk to me about? They make running into people just so much fun.
Door's been swinging off its hinges all.
God.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Yeah, what you need, Triss?
Yes, Geralt?
I have a nice face? Thank you. How do you feel?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Because you were all grumpy.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
You wanted to tell me something?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Lady Butt is kind. Who is this lady?
Who's this Ingrid Vegelbud?
Vegelbud.
The Vegelbuds are one of the city's most influential families. Somewhat atypical. The women have been in charge for generations. Patricia Vegelbud's the current mater familias. Ingrid's her daughter.
Know her personally?
No, seen her, that's all. And I've heard rumors. She's admired in Novigrad for her business acumen, and adored for the lavish balls she throws at the family estate outside town.
Though the balls probably serve her business interests in some way.
What are you afraid of? Someone selling you out
contact
again?
This man.
I'd like at least to check. My guess is this could be about a mage who needs help.
Seems suspicious, and you just had a close scrape. Sure it's not time to let one go?
And let the hunters grab the mages who remain here? Out of the question. If you don't want to help, tough.
If you don't want to help, tough. I'll go with you.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea was that?
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. High-born damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Fine. Let's meet there.
All right. You didn't add anything extra special to your room, did you? Nope. Hey. Hee. Bagel Bud. Ah! I feel like this house is a little cattywampus, you know? I want to know the price of your trout.
Bad idea.
Do I not have a reputation by now? Why would they attack me? It just doesn't make sense, you know? They attack you because of your reputation? Do they not value their own lives? That's what gets me. The Butcher of Blaviken. It seems like it's kind of a...
Better than last year. Bad enough to wither your ears.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Hey, price of a trout.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
They took lessons from the guys in Skyrim who mug you right after you slay 2 dragons and absorb their souls. Yeah, sounds about right. Or like you become Jarl of everywhere. Like you're essentially the real ruler of the entire place, and then fucking Nizzy himself. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? No. Of course you don't. Like, bitch, please.
want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on him. Maybe.
Video game version, people go off alone in horror movies.
Let's
split up.
About the young
Cover
count.
more ground.
Hold on. Where's Miss Merigold? You would come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vegelbud...
Who are you?
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vegelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
Okay, so what's this about?
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards got him weak.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, and whispered a word to the hunters anyway.
Uh-oh. Be better to talk to me in a less crowded place, right? Like we're just... out?
How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person.
We learned Miss Merigold
and like she's not using an alias?
Disappear.
Like they're saying Triss and Merigold?
Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange
permanently.
That. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the help's being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one, they served 100 different desserts. And the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
I mean, okay. Expecting trouble?
Any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire. Knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy.
Ooh.
Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Okay, I'm going with her, though.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Yeah.
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
Damn it. Gotta go get fancy clothes.
I think I'm in love.
It's a doublet, Geralt, not body paint. It's painted to look like a doublet, though. Fancy like Applebee's. Alright.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Yeah, I need to buy some stuff.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on...
Alright, so I just need to wear or buy that fox mask, because I got the others. Tunic, doublet. Oh, fuck. I think I liked... Let's go with this one. Elegant doublet. It's terrible. Oh. Bye.
So long.
All right. I look so fanciful.
Incredible.
Oh shit! No, thank you so very much for your raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How are you doing today? Oh, which one? I guess we go with the long pointy beak. How are you guys doing today? What were you up to? The Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is the world, or the, what? I always mix up which one's puzzle, exploration, space. Gotcha. Because the Outer Wilds and the Outer World is, they're both games that exist, and I always swap them. Yeah, one's like a space RPG, and the other's like a puzzly space RPG. I played that one for the first time a few years ago? And it was very fun. I really enjoyed it. So I hope you are having a wonderful time with it. How is the Witcher playthrough? It's going good. It's my first time through. I've never played The Witcher before, so I'm having a delightful time. And for those of you who are on my stream and you want more good times, I highly recommend you click that link. And go give Knob some love.
Many thanks to you, Geralt.
We're just going about having a delightful time. You always get lost in side quests? Yeah, I'm ended up like, you know, like 9 to 11 levels above the quests that I'm doing right now. It's like... little, I wouldn't call it problematic, just,
Track mudding all over the floor.
people are like, I'm gonna fight you, and then I punch them and they die. And I was like, oh, this is good. Are you in a fancy dress? You are! We should, how is that staying up?
Oh my.
Magic?
Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Friction. Damn, as the queen of getting lost in side quests, I do like doing everything besides what I'm supposed to. Magical friction.
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey. And that's exactly why we should help
Why is the
him.
lighting so bad?
Come back once you've got it all.
Okay.
You get everything?
Much better.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without
She
them,
looks
I'd never
pretty.
get to see you dressed
I really
up.
like the dress.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well, then.
I know. I like and ruined it myself.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
She didn't change her
Lady
hair?
Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
Beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot.
Come now, don't
Well,
cry.
well,
After all, he's
well.
not the only man in the world.
Okay, well, time to go look for things to loot. I can't jump? There you go. I can't go in my inventory? Truly cruel. I even have bolts. But I guess I always have infinite bolts if I don't have bolts equipped, so... What's that? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh my gosh, food.
Well.
There's a lot of food. A lot of food. Holy shit.
Well.
But there's food. What do you want?
Late for supper again.
Hello, Vivian. No use pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive floor club.
That guy's a dick.
What a jackass.
Yeah, I agree.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot.
Come now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only man in the world.
Unhand me, sir. I could be your daughter.
A role play. I relish the thought.
Oh, gross.
He pretended not to know her. Can you imagine? The poor girl.
I mean...
Yes, yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed.
Oh!
Find your own damn spot!
I've noticed.
Ah!
Yes,
yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
Aww. Lame. Heh. Okay, probably some type of weird meetup spot or something. I don't know.
Yes. We'll see.
Oh, and one last little look-see. I wanted to unlock the doors. Why won't they let me?
Of course I won't tell her.
Then I'll tell.
Food? What? You can't possibly think I've had enough food.
I'm a Kraken!
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
Oh my god.
Mark my words.
Man, they must have pre-gamed.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Merigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Wow.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Merigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
I don't like that guy.
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's
he?
Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
Because I'm gonna go ahead and put it on a platform that he doesn't seem like your friend. He seems like an asshat.
Let's look around.
Gwent!
Truth is, we're already
listening, Sarah.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia. So, I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
No, I want to know. I want to play Gwent. Gwent.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devon just vacated his place at the table.
Ilias, hi.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Big save? Alright.
Not in the mood.
Okay. Big save.
I highly recommend
Okay.
you visit.
So, shall
Yes.
First, you shall... The man can afford to...
Let's do it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna keep going on with this one. Honestly, spies are just really solid, it seems. Ooh, I'm one heavy. Okay, let's go. Seems alright. What can you do? Look at my cards. That's fine. I should have played that one first. Okay, good. Didn't fuck. It didn't fuck me up. My opponent has passed? Perfect. I'm trying to bait out kill cards so I can play my groupies without any problems. Did you hear groupies? I did. I did say groupies. First. Second piece of bait. So a double, so put it at 20. These will put it at 20. Guess we'll just do this one. Smart. Try to give me my spy back. Doot doot. I'm victorious. But I don't think I don't remember it saying it passed, so I'm just gonna check, make sure. There we go.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealing. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Okay, perfect. So they allow me to...
Not in the mood to win.
Okay, so they allow me to save...
Pigsty than
Allow me to save in between. Glorious.
So, shall we play?
Yes, sir.
In his day, his father...
Blah, 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 blah. Let's play.
Let's do it.
Gwent Stefani. What card did I get? Is it this one? Yeah, nice. Milva. You're back with tea. Ooh. Use the faction perk to go first. Okay. Nice. That's nice. It's worth it bringing back, though. Not with her. I guess this isn't exactly a waste. Brings back me up to up 14. Yeah, it's probably reasonable. Damn. Just concede. Thank you. Dope. Perfect. No. I think I'll wait. Six drop. I'll wait again. See if they put another 6 drop in the front line. Nope. Waiting. Fast. Alright. And I win.
One more round?
Vampire.
When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but...
no thanks. I'm gonna save
Not
between
in the
them.
mood.
Blah, blah, blah. Wait till you return.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black. Economically. So, shall Sir
Yep.
Marius, they say...
Let me fight.
Let's do it.
And I'm just curious. Do I have any more Bruxa vampires? Yeah. Or just vampires in general. Okay, but I'll keep my same deck. 'Cause I like it. Again, card advantage is best. Still lurking? I'm happy you're here. Give up? Damn. Sometimes y'all are dumb and do that. We'll pass. Really only played like 2 cards, but I do have quite the card advantage. One of these bitches will stay on the field. Sucks. But I think that's right. If I had the other broski. Okay. Beautiful. And I'm just gonna murder all your things. Could have waited. But I think it's important to get all the 4s out before he plays a 5. Eight. Bait part 2. Okay. Oh, I can't bounce this back, damn it. I only need 5, so we're gonna retrieve this guy and be done with it. Nice. Okay, so he plays a spy. No. Not the torrential rain. And I win! Ooh, I got Dandelion. What's he do? Doubles the strength of all cards in this row. Limited to 1 per row. Oh, shit! So he's a commander horn, but with a body. Which also means he can be bounced back to your hand. Or, otherwise reanimated into play. Nice. Very nice. No, I guess I should stay. Because he will only be putting it in the front row. Little less useful. Unless I can choose which row. I don't know yet. I'll have to play him. But we'll just do that for now. But hell yeah.
On a clear day, you can see no dark arrows through the city walls.
but our hunting hounds are simply the best.
They do seem
Nothing. I left this.
Hunting hounds, fun. Okay. So, I think I'm going to call it here for the day, folks. Sideshum, hi. How's it going? It's going well, but I think I am needing some food and whatnot. Cliffhanger as usual. Well, that just means you're gonna have to rejoin me when I I'm playing tomorrow. If you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. So I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, with even more Witcher. We'll continue on our merry little way with this party with Triss, and whatever other shenanigans we get up to. I'm happy that there was a Gwent tournament here randomly. So hell yeah. Until next time, have a wonderful day, and I hope you guys have a good one.